Hey guys, what
No,
up?
please don't kill me, please.
Man is fighting for his life in the background.
Don't forget I died. I died.
You know, last Epoch tools actually create its own loot filters as well.
Eh?
I'm starting to think I should just use them for now.
What happened to Maxwell?
If I use Macro, I'll have to start from scratch with the planner, but like I already have bits and pieces of the planner on last Epoch, right? That's like the biggest problem here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Well, let's see for now first. Cooldown recovery, I don't care. Increase health. Minion damage, attunement. I think this is the base I would like. Bleed. What tier did I put bleed? Duration? T7? Did I really prioritize bleed duration? Then chance to apply bleed? How can I add the set item here? What on earth? APR is there. 6 health per summon B. Honestly, that should be a T7. Because 16 attunement as well as that is kind of nice actually. Then here, where's hybrid health? I guess we'll go increase health and we'd go then here. What helmet base type are we looking at? Minion critters, they literally cannot crit, so it matters not. Increase minion phase or endurance. Increase minion phase is kind of nice, but I like also think of my defenses first, so let's prioritize this one first, then bleed. Do I want chance or duration? Chance will give me more burst, duration gives me more cap. I'll go cap. I'll go chance. But like I can also get either or on these guys idols, so there's also that as well. Increase health. Let's go anti-crits. I don't remember exactly what's the Primalist natural defense against this shit is. I really don't remember. I remember wanting a silver front, and I remember going attunement. Strength. I think strength honestly should be the T7 because of the extra armor I also get. I either do this, which is some extra damage and leech, or I go for this one, which is push and spam. I'm kind of stuck in between push and spam and not push and spam, because push and spam will be more DPS, like just straight up. I just think I might enjoy the gameplay a bit less. It's like the only thing. But it would be more DPS, especially with the bro, what? APR is comb. Macro doesn't even have the set weapon. Or the shield. Okay. Yeah, that definitely doesn't fill me with confidence.
What?
The set weapon that I'm going to be using, Macro doesn't have that.
Why? Your confidence.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is it just because it wasn't determined on release, or like before release, rather?
Last Epoch 2 has had it for Lord knows how long now.
Last Epoch 2 has had it for a bit. Yeah, it has.
There is no corrupted affix, I think, matters for my minions, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think any of these matter. None of these matter. Probably just go for a res here. Yeah, probably just go for a res. So I guess we'll focus on the things we can, which is Jura with melee attack speed. Because like I'm just thinking I could just use last Epoch tools and use their loot filter, and I think it will probably be fine.
Bro, I dropped my first originator map. That's empowered.
Holy GG.
First one this league.
I'll stick with, I'll try Macro simply because like It has more. It as I'm clicking the loot filter thing, it has more options. But like, it definitely doesn't feel me confident that it's been updated for the new league. If that makes sense, it's like
I think I don't know if it has or not.
that's kind of where I'm at as well. I don't think it has, and I would err on the side of caution with stuff like that. You know,
Get it?
attunement or shrine. That's not to say it is not going to, but for now it has. It probably hasn't.
Thinking of playing Heartseeker Rogue. To the end game build, though, so I need to play something till then. Problem with playing that build is some of the defense layers I found interesting about the way it was built.
Yeah.
Only come alive later because you have to get them from shit like Aberoth. not Uber, normal, but normal is still hard, especially on the rogue build. So I was basically just asking myself, okay, do you want to play this? Do you want to play that not great version? Like the defining unique for the cold Heartseeker build is Morning Frost boots.
Yeah. And what about that one?
They give you cold damage per dex. They give you minus fizz and necro res per dex.
They give you what? Minus fizz?
Cold damage per dex, and they give you minus res per dex for 2 reses.
Holy.
So you're stacking dex and you're losing it. And then the guide says, and so you're definitely gonna want a red ring in this build. I'm like, brother, all right, so I gotta kill Aberoth. Obviously, you don't need to have these, but it's a rogue archetype, so it will be a bit squishy. It will be kind of squishy till then, right? And
yeah.
I played rogue before. I played Falconer, but Falconer I did like mounting boots and shit, so I don't know if I'd call that squishy. And this uses mountain helmet. But yeah, I don't know. That was just interesting to me.
I mean, mountain helmet is always nice.
I agree. The monsters aren't dying.
So I'm either doing jungle queens or I'm doing Legacy of the Quiet Fortress, and I'm not sure which one I actually want to do. Legacy keeps me in Spriggan form, which gives me more passive bees, and I don't care about rage gen anymore, which means I can potentially scale more damage from the actual Spriggan form. But the other one gives me more bees, and more bees equal things just die faster. But then my Spriggan form becomes more hit or miss. So I will need to solve that somehow. Like, this is rage gained on hit by vines, which is fine. But the problem with that is if I have more bees, as an example, and keep in mind, I'd only use potions single target. But if I have more bees, it'll be harder for me to gain this rage. And that would also diminish the return on Silver Fund, which is a ring I plan to use because I want to have mobility while in Spriggan form. So it's kind of counterintuitive if I'm not going to always be in Spriggan form, you know. So definitely have to think about that. And I think I'm leaning towards Legacy of the Quiet Fortress personally. So let's just go Legacy for now. Ocean, what is this blasphemy? It is exactly what you think.
Blasphemy.
Let's set this last epoch. I'm going minion health, I think. here.
Wait, log in. Log into Subnelli.
I'm thinking you had a mental break off the rails. Have you tried the last Epoch? If you haven't, you should.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior last Epoch? Crafting.
Lol. I think I'll go reduce crit boots. I think that's the smart play.
Did you see the shit that the Crafting CEO did, by the way?
Nope.
Holy, bro.
What did he do?
Bro, okay, so he bought the company that made Subnautica. Paid them
Yeah.
a lot. Subnautica is like a really popular single player game.
Yeah.
And so they were working on Subnautica 2, and he said, hey, they gave them a bonus. Say, hey, if you guys make Subnautica 2 by this time, we will pay for, you know, the rest. We'll pay you all the bonus of like 300K. Okay, sounds good.
Oh, is it that? Is it that?
Company,
I think I remember
the
this.
Chat GPT shit. But basically, he saw that they were gonna meet the, you know, requirements of the deal. And bro asked his lawyers, hey, can we get out of this deal now? They're like, no, we can't. Bro looks up on ChatGPT how to get out of this deal. ChatGPT gives him an answer, and then he
That was the
makes
answer.
stupid decisions based off of that.
Holy.
So that's a CEO of a fucking billion-dollar company, by the way. I know they're billions, but they're worth a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy that he did all that.
I mean, that's wild work. How do we know what he searched, though? Would be my first question.
Tree.
You said tree?
History.
How did we
History,
get access to
testimony.
his history?
I don't know either. I didn't actually look into the details of the court case, but
Like,
it's
shit
just
would
like
be,
that's the meme of it. Is like that is one known fact that happened.
that's crazy
I just
work.
think that's so fucking funny. Also, like you're paying like people who went to law school and shit. You ask them for legal advice, they give it to you, and then you ask ChatGPT and then tell the lawyers to do what ChatGPT told you. Holy. That's fucking insane. Same
I
company
mean,
that said they're really AI pilled, right? Like they made that statement a while back saying, yeah, we're very pro AI for replacing workers.
I remember that.
So I was
Wait,
looking up, like,
increase armor per strength in human or Spriggan. Increase melee damage per strength in bear or swarm blade. I'll take the armor.
the LEA. Now that I'm done.
What's that? Let me just follow this my tree too. Just let's one-to-one it. I took this node. Took this. Then you touch here. I definitely want to take this, which I didn't take in the other one. Also, I'm just crit avoidance with 5 attunement. So for 100, I'll have for 90 for 100. I will have 60 crit avoidance. Okay, so crit avoidance is what we should be going for, not crit mitigation. Cool. Duly noted.
Oh no. People are splitting these logbooks.
Holy.
The Favorite Commander one.
Yeah. I figured.
Why though? They go for the same price. Oh, you can't split them if they drop corrupted. Yeah.
Is that what? That doesn't explain why they're splitting them though.
I'm assuming these ones might have other bosses in them, maybe. I don't understand why they're splitting this, actually. I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's the same guy. So maybe he's sniping and splitting. Because he has like 30.
I mean,
he has like
it's
10
split.
out.
Does it splits? It splits the implicits, or they had the same implicits?
I think it has the same implicits. It's just split into rare mods after.
Interesting.
It's not worth it. Put that for 229.
I mean, if it splits the implicits, how much is it split beast? I guess it would be the
It
question.
doesn't split the implicits, I'm pretty sure. It just splits the. Actually, it might.
So
But
I mean,
why would you do that?
If it splits the implicit, then it's whack. But if it keeps the implicits, then you get 2 commander logs for the price of 1.
Okay, let me pull them out. Fuck. Okay, I lost 1. Let's see if it insta sells, I guess.
It's worth just trying on 1 and seeing.
Yeah, it is. If anyone play Arachnid, right?
Yes, that's the split beast. All right, I think this is fine for the tree for now. So we're going for crit avoid, which means we change the base of this to what? My worry for macros thing not showing what I want is that the loot router will hide the set item. I guess I could always manually change it as well.
Game, yeah. Make it think.
How do we make an item a mod T8? Do you remember?
The T8, it's with the
With a rune or glyph, rather, something like that.
glyph that makes it T8, yeah.
I don't know how to do it, how I represent that on macro,
Like the glyph specifically?
like T8. Oh, I see. Primordial affix.
Fuck me. I'm in a Japanese server that's so laggy. My game crashed.
Holy.
Because they can't drop T8s. Oh, can it? They can if you fight Beast, right? They can drop T8 mods.
I don't remember. Where is attunement strength? All right, I think this. Oh, okay. Where is the one we use here again? I think it's this guy, which allows me to go 1x4s with bees per 10 seconds and bleed chance.
Okay, let's see if it kept it. Commander. Okay, so it doesn't take away the mod economy.
Okay.
It splits the mod. You have 2.
But that's chill.
Yeah, that changes a lot.
So you basically from your one became 2, right?
Yeah, my one became 2.
Okay. Interesting. Bees per 10 seconds with minion attack speed is probably what I'm gonna go for. Bleed immunity for minions. Holy.
Means it's worth it.
Yeah, but how much was it beast, I guess? Because you have to take account for that as well.
20
What?
something. 20 something.
20 something?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Definitely worth it.
I'm trying to pull that one I've had for I put up. I don't know if I'll be able to though.
Max Omen Idols. I'm going to leave it as is for now. I'm going to use this new profile. No. Holy. Setting. Be Primalist. Save. Loot filter. All right, we've done what we needed to do. So now we can actually just play. Surely I didn't do all that work just for you to just ignore, just for you to not have all the new mods, right? Well, I had the mods is the funny thing, so Shift G was it? No, Control G. Or is it Control F? Shift F. There we go. Okay. Add row. Show recolor red maybe, or thick green. Rarity sets. No item type. I want a specific item. Broski, what's happening here? Am I blind?
Yeah, but only on Tuesdays.
I don't see where I can choose the actual set item I want in particular. What the fuck? I can see rarity for set, that's fine. That's kind of dumb. I just go item type, I guess. It's a one-handed mace, as far as I know. Did I close last Epoch tools? No, I didn't. It's just a different window. This is a Morning Star. And then what about the shield? The shield is a catalyst. And then the body armor is, you know, a body armor. I guess we'll leave it at that.
I can still feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let him.
I sometimes forget this game has evade. You freaking dog. Man did see me sidestepping the fucking bear and they went to attack. Like, can we face our fronts, please? When I didn't go looking for trouble, I knew why. Freaking wolf.
When you arrived, it was like that. Come, let me watch you fight.
At what point did I gain the leap? Soon.
Smoke. As a riot order. So much destruction. And for what?
Beautiful.
Did you learn to fight?
I need to figure out my skill level, my skills. What do you call it?
Quick, before it reaches town.
What skills I plan on using and all that.
Almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Minion health, attunement, strength. Efficiency per point of attunement. But it's strength that gives it damage.
Sounds like it's not. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look.
Sometimes I miss offline play simply because you can leave slap in town. And by sometimes I mean all the freaking time I'm in town.
Grail was just telling both could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
It says increased health is important, and what else? What idols are these that I'm using? Ornates. Where does it show my ornate idols? I see rarity. But I don't see the part where it's the ones from the planner. Am I bugging? I'm looking at this loose with a half eye. Like I'm literally just looking at these loose with a like, are you sure you know what you're doing? Like actually. I don't see anything that highlights the affixes I want. I don't see anything that's highlighting attributes or anything along those lines. Literally nothing.
Meanwhile, I'm still trying to figure out what build to play after downloading.
Lol.
It happened to me. I used to just play builds.
Like, what the fuck is happening here? There's nothing here saying, oh, where it's going to highlight any stats you care about. Literally nothing. It's the most generic of filters.
What are you talking about?
The filter from the plan I made. I'm not seeing anything here that's like, oh, highlights the base you want.
They're updated for the update to loot filters right now.
What'd you say?
I just don't think they're updated for the update to loot filters right now. So it might take a day or two for them to actually work.
So, cause like I'm just checking to make sure that I can see the stuff, but like
It's being stun locked by filters.
filters are important if you're going to CF, my G.
I know they are.
Alright, let's try this one. Ursine Blossom. Is this a primordial? Oh, it is. Okay, so I have a primordial amulet then. Make it side down to scale void res, necrotic res, or poison res. Big. Rebounds the blood for crit immunity and flat damage and melee leech for my minions.
Leveling builds in LE are so boring. They're so boring.
Also,
They just are never interesting. Heart Seeker's level 50 skill. I ain't making it that far. That Heart Seeker. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. My headphones fell on my mic. Ouch. That hurt.
07. Do I even use haste? I would like to believe I do, but just on the off chance I don't. This competitor should really just be competitoring and have ways to import the other platforms' builds. Like true competitors. Allow people to move around. That's like the only source of crits mitigation I think I need. Attack speed. All I'm saying is this loot filter fills me with more confidence. It has the leveling sections and all the hidings after. Okay. Fills me with way more confidence. Literally just wing it. This is too much prep, not enough play, am I right? Hey, I like being prepared.
Stunned by the fucking filter.
Says the person that can't freaking pick a build.
I'm eating, I'm playing rogue.
Okay.
Picked. If I'm done eating and you're not in the game, you don't want to play this patch, you're buying time.
Lol, you do realize I'm already in game, right? Like I've been doing all these settings after loading my character. It's literally just been a I need loot filters set. Oh, and I think Glass Epoch tools is actually pretty good for it. We'll find out how good when we get to the end game, but for now, I'm no worried. Oh shit, I have Torrent now. Torrent Totem, let's go. Oh fuck! I forgot this was the PoE. I'll put my skill tree to get. Okay, let's just fiddle around with skills. Tell me why I just kept hearing noise in the background. I'm like, okay. Yes, it's. So you care about attunements. I don't need mana efficiency just yet. The duration on these totems are kind of hard, so. Holy. The shrine is hitting hard. Didn't this game have pause? Or am I bugging?
Fine.
Yeah, but I'm not playing with anyone. I feel like it had pause. Yes, I'm probably bugging.
You're playing online.
Yes. I'm aware. I should honestly be taking attunement into increased spell damage because I'm going totems for now.
Impossible.
You're here to help protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Current totem leveling, you're a mix. Don't worry. I mean, bees are an end game setup, and I don't have access to like raptors and the rest until well, I won't have access to raptors, period. But like bear, I might consider using while I level.
Note here, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Something awkward is happening. Why is it that when I'm equipping it, I can't see, like I can't see the forging potential on this weapon, but I can see this one? Like, what the hell is happening? I don't understand what's happening.
Well, tell you what.
I see forging potential on this one.
I'll explain more.
Like, I can't see anything I'm not wearing in terms of forging potential, and that's very awkward.
Is after us.
Like, I can see this one has 17, but why can't I see it's... Like, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I see the forging fucking potential? Hi, Deconic. How's the new last Epoch League? I'm just starting. I have no opinions yet. I haven't even engaged with the league mechanic yet. I have a question about your new build in PoE. How's the Hydra Spectre compared to Wretch Defilers? I don't have a Hydra build. I just use them to level. And as for how they compare, Wretch Defiler shit on them very hard. I think Hydras would have a very tough, rough experience scaling. I just use them to level through the campaign. Am I missing something? Why on earth can I not see what just happened to my screen? Why am I on full screen? Please switch to borderless window. There has to be a reason why these items are not showing their forging potential, because that's us that it's not showing forging potential unless it's equipped. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. How are we meant to judge items? And there's nothing I can do to show the forging potential on the items that are just except literally wearing it, which is again very dumb. So like, is this a bug? What's happening here? Let me ask someone. What on earth is going on? Oh, this is pissing me off. This is actually so bad. Okay. I guess we'll somehow make do.
Why is it still not in game? That's a good question.
I might not in game. I'm dealing with a what I hope is a bug for EHG's sake. A very frustrating one at that. But
I'm gonna playing offline. Think there's any downside to not if it's you?
you not really. Like, it's up to you. You look at so out of potential MG, but that's about it.
That's what you have to see. I already logged in. Okay, next. Fuck MG. Characters, man.
Wouldn't you would also not be able to send to ping items and whatnot?
I think I can I not?
If you're offline, I don't see how you would be able to.
You can be offline playing, but online able to see chat.
Okay.
I mean, I'm about to find out. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Because the biggest thing for offline for me is being able to leap slam in town.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
What is the friend button again? Do you remember?
Something on the right, it's like K or J or something. It's H.
Thank you.
Playing with an offline character.
Good.
Yeah, you can see it, right?
No.
I can see
Can I
you.
message you? Yeah, I messaged you.
Okay.
So can I see global?
I'm curious to see how long it takes for you to crash out about the thing that I crashed out about.
To the loots that you can't pick up? Or is
No,
it about the...
No, you can pick up loot. There's no issue picking up loot. That's not the problem. Yeah, sure, we talk to you. I don't think I need to, but we'll talk to you.
Everything okay? What that and what that we
The reason I'm doing this is because I can actually pause.
Stay alive and bring both the
Lol.
I don't know, I'm still considering if I want to do it.
Hello, traveler.
Your save would be local, right?
I want to be able to play on the Steam Deck, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one reason I think I want to do that. I've heard the game is kind of rough in game in the Steam Deck. Like, the campaign is chill, but the game itself is
Yeah. This is going to be
What is the
interesting. I want to see if how quickly you notice it. So just play like you normally would.
you sure I'll experience it.
100%. There is no shadow of a doubt that you will experience it. The question is just when.
I to see what bug has you so frustrated.
Terra's grace be with you.
Ooh, movement speed.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
What does he want me to do? Oh.
Remember, you can't skip that anymore.
The new affix.
But you get no loot.
You don't think you can skip it to begin with?
Terra's grace be with you.
Yeah, you can't skip it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess it wasn't a bug, it was a design decision. Very awkward design decision. If you don't notice it, I'll let you know.
I think it has to do with you having to do the crafting bench.
Who knows?
Why are you being so secretive?
I told you why. It's not like you won't find out. You will. I'm just curious to see if I'm the only one who does dot damage to. You cannot open the forge and many other at the time via menu located here. Okay. Leave my screen. Leave my screen.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Shadow Clone no Jutsu with these new rogue skills, right?
Mm-hmm. Are my totems immune to damage or what's going on here? They're taking no damage.
I don't know, but they buffed Thorn Totem, by the way.
They did?
So it's doing a lot more damage in the early game, yeah. Those are my favorite skills to level with in this game. Fun fact.
Interesting. I think I prefer storm totems personally.
I mean, Sound Totem is better, but Thorn Totem is just now stronger than he usually is in the early game.
That's true.
Or Totem leveling, you're making me vomit. I just... So then, oh no, I have to start the Burning Forest all over again?
You have to start the what now?
I finished the Burning Forest Zone, and the game, as I clicked the Keeper's Camp, the game unfortunately, I lost connection to the server. Where'd that come from?
07. I forgot how annoying stuns are in this game. That's death number 1. Okay. I'm probably just under leveled.
Impossible. You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Just tell me I can skip it.
Yeah, you
I have to fight the Forge Soldier all over again. Fun.
The Epoch is ours.
Drop the unique second try.
You dropped a unique.
He dropped the unique. The boss having to kill him twice.
Nice. The duration on the Tom Totem, the Torrent Totem is really rough. Well, he's dead now, I guess.
Which, speaking of, I must reach Lena at once.
Try the tomorrow.
What'd you say?
I'll try some elite tomorrow.
You're giving up already?
I didn't give up. I just found the right place to play again, how to move and all that. I'm looking at the time and I'm realizing I got 2 hours till bed. I started torch start. It's crazy, eh?
Lol.
Best unique you can get.
I don't think I have fire damage skills is the problem.
It just does the burn, right? Doesn't matter whether you have it or not.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Assuming the burn does good damage, then yeah.
And he's been.
You're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best
How's your journey? Need access to the bazaar? Oh, nope. That is way too far. And yeah, that's way too far. I'm still in Act 1. I literally just started.
Oh yeah, because people can give you a carry, right? Just take you into the zone.
I feel
you can
like
start progressing on XP.
I want to say yes, but I'm not entirely sure if you've not been in that area.
And who are you?
Increased minion damage should apply to my totem as well, so I should be going that if I'm being honest. Is it actually realistic to have a fully geared? Is it realistic to have a character fully geared with mirror items in PoE? Is it realistic? Yes. Are there very few use cases where that is actually possible? Yes. Because like most builds have 1 or 2 uniques that you'd want to use. Very rarely do you see a build that is full res. Very, very rarely. In which case, you know, you're not fully mirror tier item. You know, but in theory, you can.
So a lot of things are not really worth. What's it called? Are not worth mirroring. Like mirror boots. That's a bit of a stretch. That's a slot that you can mirror other things for. People would probably mirror clusters before boots.
Like, there's really a reason to mirror boots, because most things you would want on it, you can probably get it for under a mirror. Like, what do you really want on boots, like, as an example? I think I should just put points into Gathering Storm. I'll put points into. That's the Wolf. I like Wolf simply because I don't like having to attack myself.
Unless you're playing Spark and you need Spark gloves.
Yeah, like
Even
gloves
the, like
kind
the
of have
best
multi.
gloves, the Bissell socket and stuff, like you don't need to mirror that.
Yeah. Gloves I can see because like gloves can have like you can have fully socketed is it 10 or 8 link gloves. I can see that. Same thing can be
Yeah, I
said
mean, apart from those
for
ones.
helmets as well. Even without fully equipped helmets, you still have the option of going mirroring the helmet on a build that doesn't have socketed, Like, that's still something you could do.
How do you spell Oroth? I'm trying to search. How do I spell it?
OLR.
Possible.
You know what the logbook says that has Oroth?
Amanda's or what?
No, like this the logbook that has Oroth on it. I'm trying to figure out what it says.
I feel like it's just Oroth. Unless it's like one of those
Look it
ones
up,
where
nothing
it's
pops up. I think it's one of those ones, yeah.
where it has like
Varana area contains Varana last to fall. Yeah.
it's an area contains. Is that what you're saying? What is this? Why are you green? You need me to be level 10. Okay. Getting up to 100% more damage on my first branch on Torrent Totem is kind of interesting. Like, I'm not doing that much damage, but it's mostly because my gear, I literally haven't dropped anything I can use yet.
Area contains Medved, Faller of Heroes. I don't know if that one actually goes for anything. Do we even have Oroth in this game? Or is that a PvP only thing?
I mean, check where the unique ion flash drops on the wiki and you find out. I don't know that we have Oroth, if I'm being honest, but
I've seen 2 bosses now, but we know who Varana is.
Reap. Why am I fighting this champion? Like, actually, why am I fighting it? Oh, what do you have? +1 to Eterra's blessing. Yeah.
Oroth is in the game.
That's good to know.
Why I can't find him is confusing. But he's in the game. That's how you get the Oroth bloodline, literally. And, the flask.
Yeah. Just search. Did you check the wiki, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Maybe check DB and see all sources that mention Oroth. You'll find the modifier.
Keep them off me.
My mana regen suddenly feels way better. I'm not sure why.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Did you say something?
I just can't find it. And it's making me so confused. Like what it's called. Let me filter by highest price.
I think it has all rot. I think I've dropped it last league and it was oh, we bought it or something.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I'm typing it and I'm not seeing it, which is confusing me.
Left this world.
Do I have a PoE? I don't have a trade tab I can open, I guess.
Be safe, traveler.
So cool. Let me just keep going through this 200 divine logbooks. So one of them surely will have Orath on it.
Early, right? Increase minion cold damage, increase minion necrotic damage, health on kill potion. I mean, I would prefer health on kill, but
There he is. Area contains Orath. Okay, but why isn't it showing it? Oh my god, this is 11 divines.
yep. It was that expensive last league, and we didn't have the ward meta we do now.
Just that rare, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has to drop with Knights of the Sun, by the way.
Interesting.
So that's the only way you get it.
So is it area contains Oroth?
Yeah, but I can't type it for some reason. But it is.
Area contains an expedition boss Oroth. Found it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool.
It's under implicit.
Good shit, good shit. Uthred is 1 div each. Lovely. Thinking about all the logbooks I have and how none of them were this.
Lol. Mine just realized already, yeah.
So really, this is a numbers game then. This is not like a chill. This is like a in and out strategy.
Yeah. Yes, it is. I need an actual weapon that I can use with some actual modifiers for my totems.
Some more. I gave up on buying on trade, by the way. Shit's ass.
Buying what on trade?
Maps.
Maps?
RTC on TFT. Yeah, maps. Like game mod maps. Like
Nah.
when you just click 4 hideout to your perma loading into all of them, like it's just like I'm done.
What's your minimum price? I found that when I was on minimum price 7C, it was actually not too bad.
I wasn't even filtered by minimum price. It was just I was just being cucked by bad.
Yeah, that's why. So you see 2-3C, and those guys barely have stock because they're 2-3C.
So you think I should have raised it?
Yeah. Filter out the people who do not have stock because you're cheap.
Fair.
What I do.
You hear that? Actually traded with Shady Broker the other day.
Oh, they.
Saw his shop on TFT. I was like, yo, it's the cube guy. Mom, that's the cube guy.
Did he not farm cube last week because of how bad it was?
Yes.
Oh, my first encounter.
Bad. I clicked it when I saw he wasn't on it. I was like, alright, yeah, we gotta like. I was hard coping on that shit.
Like you'd be running cube for the love of the game.
Cube is fun though. I really hope again. I know I said I wasn't sure if I wanted to play, but all that to change if they just we realize how bad of a job we did in our cubes, in our cube rework,
Surely, right?
and we have undone it. And that'd be cool. But yeah, they listen. They listen to us. They listen to the community.
Okay. I've already picked. Wait, I've already dropped an altar? Okay. I didn't think I'll be getting it so soon, but sure. This has strength. Oh, minion damage. C4 sealed? Okay. What about you? Increased health, poison. I'd be losing increased phase damage, which isn't great. But I guess I can shatter you. But I don't have a single rune of shattering, eh? What would I be getting for this one? Giga health regen. Okay, that was worth actually. Think all of a sudden my fat solar torch is now giga burning. What is the item I got that is even boosting that by a lot? No, I got you and I got you.
I think that's just kind of how it is early game.
No, it wasn't doing as much damage before I killed that nemesis guy. So something changed. I just can't quite piece together what. I want to get up to this guy.
My currency needs to be a bit stricter. I'm a little bit tired of picking like 3-stack alts.
I mean, that's fine. There's a very big difference between 3-stack out and a chaos.
Next step after strict is mega strict. Shit. So that's not that straightforward to just go up a tier here.
Yeah, once you get past this point, it is definitely not straightforward. Vitality, or even it's a better base type as well. Increase melee attack speed. I don't want this. It's cool. I don't want it. I think there was a quick way to go to a town before that I can't, and that it wasn't just actually find where town is, but like click the travel button or something. I don't remember what it was though.
Please stop him.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Didn't he speak Keybind?
What'd you say?
Didn't he used to be a Keybind?
You didn't what used to be a keybind?
Traveling?
What?
Yes.
You mean like traveling? No, the portal is still a keybind. That much hasn't changed. The question, I guess, more stems from
Panions, life, please.
the question more stems from like when you're looking at the map. There was a shortcut, I think, to quick travel to town.
Okay.
Something along those lines. So people usually just get 1 or 2 mirror tier gear to mid-max the build. Typically, yeah, that would be the people who mirror. They get like 2, maybe 3 sometimes, and then the rest are like they have expensive items that are not mirrored. It's just you're not fully decked out in mirrored items.
Yeah, at that point they'll have some really rare uniques with really good corruptions that add up to mirror and cost, but
I'm
at some
quite
point mirroring more things is not that good.
Yeah.
Quite build specific though.
Oh sure. I like the new Harbinger interface. Pretty good. Strength, vitality. I lose phase res though. Yeah, and that's fine. Oh shit, we have storm crows. Let's go. The one thing with bees is that is kind of unideal, or not one thing, but like one of the things that's unideal is how late I think I'll actually get access to being a set item. Not against it, if I'm being honest. I think we'll empower this again. Holy. This game has freeze. That's news to me. Never ever been frozen before.
It does, right?
Yeah, like I just go frozen for the what feels like the first time. Oh shit, they added birds here. That's kind of cool. That was nice. The precipice. And my minion damage is actually scaling to the point where I'm starting to hurt. Finally. And it all started with my wand. Hall of the Grave. Giving my minion spells 100% increased damage. Does these guys count as spells? And of course, this is big as well. Now I need to figure out what I want to do next. I can go this route, or I can go this route. I don't need max summoned every single time. That seems like a waste of mana. At least early on. I'm still undecided as to which side of this wheel I want to go into. I think I'll just go damage for now. I want each one to hurt a lot, so when I'm clearing, I don't have to wait long. Like, this is how I want their life moving. All right, we go Storm Crows, and I think we just make everybody cold. Shock is increased lightning damage taken, right? Yeah, reduces lightning res and increases chance to be stunned. But then this is how I make it cold. And then I'm eventually going to go cold totems as well, I guess. I could also do lightning, but I guess poison would be the way once I unlock Spriggan. I just want to unlock Spriggan for a bit. I don't want to wait for that. So yeah, let's do that. Oh shit, I got damage. Alright, let's see what we got. Torn Slinger with increased minion health. Fizz skills, move speed, not useful for me. Lop's Path with early res. When you directly use Warcry or Fury Leap, you summon your max number of Torn totems and they gain 100% more cast speed.
That's huge for you. That's huge for you.
What the
Like the
fuck?
next best unique to get. It came out last season, but they buffed it this season. And now it drops earlier.
The fact that I
Isn't
just
it
dropped that
insane?
shit from killing, that is insane. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. 7 to intelligence, 100% of int converted to madness. What does madness do? Does it say? What is the negative of madness? You don't want to tell me. That has increased minion damage though. Me fiend for that. All right, where is madness? Each point of madness gives 1% spell crit multi and increased bonus damage taken from holy. The crit becomes more deadly. Instead of granting ward retention, counters intelligence for skills and nodes that gain bonuses based on your int, and for conditional effects with int requirements. I mean, let's leave it as this. The fact that I just got that unique is wild to me. Which means now I should just be scaling max totems. Because that's going to summon all of them.
You're taking out the maps. You're taking out the bees, really.
Warcry also does it to like... All I can say is what the fuck?
It's a really cool level unique for the build.
Uh-huh. Was not expecting it.
I know the item level is low, so like it's one of those ones you can expect on multiple runs. I just don't, I mean, on a first run, that's fucking huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Because now I can actually just, I don't have to care about the mana cost of the skill because I'm not going to be using the mana cost. So I can actually just go giga scale the max totems now.
Is inevitable.
That means I also want to scale duration. And it also gives me a charge on my leaf slam. So more mobility. Okay. I'm stun locked by that. Holy. Also, the new silver ring. Oh, that's not new silver ring. Okay, it's just the quest silver ring. Okay.
What did I just do, man?
I just one-shot the guy. 3 heretical idols equipped at once. I don't really care about that. Max omens, increase effect of prefixes and suffixes. Okay, I mean, I don't care. Throwing damage. Meh. All of these are still mess. Just meh. So I'm just going to focus on increased minion damage here. So I should be using an axe soon.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
The best part is like, I think it comes with like bleed, but like I got some giga health regen from a corrupted item I dropped a bit ago. Like just giga healthy regeneration rate. So like, I'm not really feeling the bleed like that, but I feel like the bleed might scale, so I should be aware of just how much it scales. But just, yeah, affected with bleed. It doesn't say how it scales. Interesting.
Impossible.
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
Has shrines always persisted within areas in this game?
Added that this week. They added it this season.
I'm like, I don't know if this has always been there, but I mean, that's just nice.
Build up shrines for the Airbrot fight.
Surely, right? Shrine builds incoming.
3 minutes right before the fight. You Airbrot, brother, sister. Watched you for so long.
Bro, your shrines are just ticking.
Like, bro, it's Meteor Shrine, please. I farmed 30 maps for this. Start the fights. Meteor Shrine hits. Refuses. A quicker way to log out.
Or better still, you get one shots.
Etera, what sorcery is this?
Actually, the watches I have been eyeing is up for 60 divines. Kind of nice. Just started at 120.
Same guy dropping or
Some people added because like I had flexible mods I was open to, so.
there's a rat here with first one and fleas. I'll find you. Fuck diff per hour.
I really said fuck diff per hour.
I'll just be chilling in the corner. I'll just see the first wall. And I know he's hasted too because I've never seen bro on my screen. Oh my god! He's still. I see him!
Time for a game of tag.
Tap jeans. You're it.
All right, top priority titles. Cool. Rarity, unique items. Unique items and legendary before I forget. I feel like this should also be altars. I'll probably separate them at some point, but that point is not now.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to
I don't like how many maps I'm breaking.
I see your. We will
Prioritize the astrolabe.
Because
Doesn't feel
chaos
fun.
shows up often.
Yeah, but if I'm being honest, if there wasn't astrolabes in the game, no, not that often. It's been a while since that happened. If there wasn't astrolabes in the game, I just know I get anything. At least I'm getting something,
Yeah.
right? Because if I had that scenario happen without astrolabes, it's actually still fine. It's like you just queue the next map.
Give me a second.
on gameplay. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Back up, Papa. Move.
All right, I am back. How long am I playing? Sup, Hollow Edge. I just got in my ascendancy. I haven't played for too long. I had to create my planner just to get my loot filter in. But verdict, so far so good. I got very lucky on a unique drop just now, like 20 minutes ago. So I'm blasting through the what's it called? I'm not blasting actually. Oh, how long am I planning to play? It depends on how quickly I get bored, I guess. So in theory, it could be a weekend, it could be a week. I have this build and I have one more build I want to play, which is also Primalist, but it's going to be a Raptor setup, I think. So if after the first build I still have steam for the next, then I will play it, but otherwise it is what it is, you know. What do I want to... There's nothing here that I particularly think I would like. I do think taking points in here is pretty chill. Getting to summon bear and all that, but I don't know that it's worth it. I actually don't think it's worth it for me. I think I just double down on my totems, in which case the best move is just mana or rage on health on spell cast. We'll just go for increased damage. Wait, that's the current plan for now. Ah, jeez.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel
Gods be with you.
the gloom that keeps it
Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on May Terra smile upon you.
But yeah, I got really lucky on this, which basically gives me it allows me to summon my max summon totems whenever I use my leap slam or war cry. So I'm just like, okay, cool. That means and it doesn't use the mana cost of the skill, so I don't need to care about mana cost. I just went giga max totems. I'll probably scale duration and scale damage.
The silence wakes.
Like I'll probably scale a bit of duration soon, but I just want to get the actual max totems. But like there really was probably not a better unique I could have dropped. Like this is a double empowered harbinger. Yeah, I plan to go Circle of COF, Circle of Fortune. What on earth did I just pick? Where is it? Was it this? Feel like it was this. Cooldown recovery rate is always nice. So like as it stands, there's no universe where I don't end up There's literally no universe where I don't end up over leveled simply because now I can actually kill enemies as I clear.
The cultists had a philosophy.
The volume sounds a bit on the louder side for the voice. I don't get it. I don't mind it too much though. The one downside is that I get, you know, it applies bleed to me, but I also have decent like life regen. So, but I will need to spec a bit more into life regen. Maybe like this, but like I already have 120% coming from there. I probably just need flat life regen at this point. Wait, where is the helmet I wanted from the Harbinger? Wait, where is it? We're going back. My loot filter ignored it.
Infinite possibility.
Is this the same zone? Because I feel like it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Sag. So sad. Oh well. So I can turn Crowstorm into a traversal skill? I think I'll go for this. Why would it consume my mana? I mean, I'm not using my mana for anything else, so like it's fine. But yeah, Hollow Edge, if you're tempted to reinstall, it's, I mean, what was the thing that put you off of it last time, I guess? Why did you uninstall it? Would be my first question. What is this? Fire res, poison res, increase cold damage. Does this scale with my increased modifiers? +1 to all skills. Holy, what the fuck? I can't replace my current helmet. I mean, like, because of the health regen per second, it really helps against the bleed. But +1 to all skills is kind of crazy. We'll leave it at this. I think it's the corruption mechanic felt too grindy. Oh, you mean like when you're pushing monoliths? Yeah. My problem with monolith has always been like I've always felt the challenge when it comes to that comes way too late, and by then, like, for me, I'm typically checking out and I want to play something else. And like I have also complained about the, you know, corruption isn't the most fun mechanic out there. Like, it really isn't. But we'll see how it feels with the new changes to the echo. Hopefully it feels more or less, what am I trying to say? Hopefully it feels more varied, more dynamic, and less like a chore. I wish to learn. Wait for my verdict? Okay. I mean, that would be end game. We'll have a verdict soon enough. We'll go for more damage on the crow.
Impossible.
You know, the funny thing is the build I plan on going doesn't even have like
Farewell.
like it's a do you have the set items or not type situation. Wait, did unique items even do, what did they do for me? Let me actually curse check. Your beast cannot be some, oh shit, I can actually play without it. But yeah, without the items, I'm going to need a unique relic, a specific unique relic to start summoning bees.
Who are you?
So I don't need the set items, but the set items make it so they are guaranteed to live a certain amount of time. Not to mention, it also gives them flat damage and a whole bunch of other shit. But I feel like I would not go for the bees until I had the unique, and well, until I had the unique in any case. Let's go for this guy that's very close, shall we? Yeah, we'll go for the last one. Is he going right or is he going left? It looks like he's going right. I need to clear my inventory soon. I think this one I said no to. There's some minion health shit. But this is attunement and minion health? What is he competing with? 100% this guy goes. God damn it. Didn't get minion health. We have max totems now. I think we just keep going for more damage. I wonder if the next build is going to be an ice beetle build. Level 20, so I'm literally one level away. I always enjoy doing that. I don't know why. It makes it look like when I jump through, there's an explosion behind me, and I just imagine that's like some action movie scene or some shit. I don't know why. Ever since the first time I played last Epoch, that's been something I've tried to time. Like since the first time I knew that was a thing, I was like, okay. All right, let's sell some stuff we don't particularly need. I don't think I need anything here. This I will keep. altars. Idols, one. Maybe I'll get some idol that makes me want to use a different altar. Who knows? But now I only have 3 idol spots, so doesn't matter much. These uniques I've gotten also make it very difficult for me to say let's switch to other minions.
Impossible.
I feel like the smartest thing for me to do right now is either go leap slam or war cry. Chance to cast summon forge weapon on melee hits up to 3 times per 2 seconds. Surely I'd use that, right? You know, I've been known to be special. I switched weapons and I didn't, in fact, like I wanted to try it and I didn't in fact switch weapons. In any case, I know I'm not gonna do it, but I'll keep it. Why not? I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. You think Glass League was some spiders? Was some what do you mean by you think Glass League was some spiders? Like what you played? As for going A-bomb, I don't know why for me, A-bomb has just not really cut it. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of like the moment-to-moment gameplay, I think.
Farewell.
Impossible.
Why is my leap slam starting from 0 charges? Why can I not use it?
Yes?
What do I want to put next? Spriggan form. I feel like Spriggan form is a no. Let me test something real quick.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's a no. Because in Spriggan form, the problem I'm going to have with it is I can't leap slam. And I can't like use the things I have. I can't use the uniques that I currently have. So Spriggan form is not the play. Summon Spriggan could be.
It will shatter around you.
I think we just go either Warcry or we go, let's see, cooldown. Yeah, this would be big. What about you? Cool down here. I'm not going to be killing with any other skill. Sure. Say less. Wait, do totem kills count as my kills though? I'm not sure I've seen this reset yet, but I'm willing to put more points in. But I'm almost certain that it's not counting totem kills as mine. Two to all minion skills history from a random era. Flat melee, flat spell, catalyst. Oh. Best believe I'm gonna empower you.
Impossible.
I am pretty sure this shit isn't counting totem kills. Very, very sure.
Each step is inevitable.
Why am I, are these stuns? Or am I just getting frozen or something? Time glass fragments. Okay. Damage over I mean, I'm not replacing my relic. You have to pry mine from my cold dead hands right now. Fire res, void res. Shit, that's some resistances. I need phase res. That's what I need the most. That's giga mana though. If I can get some phase res, I'm going to switch into these boots. Attunement and strength, that's huge. And health and CD, bruh. Say less. That's ignoring the armor. A new patch is available. Please restart your game. Well, if you're going to ask me nicely, I think the answer is going to be no. All right, let me just make sure. Increase minion cold damage, increase minion healing. I think I'm going for that, but ooh. I have 4 points to spend. Attunement and strength is huge. Well, attunement is a good one for me currently. Strength, not so much. For now, at least. Increased cold damage is good in a few levels for my totems. Not quite yet. Once I get a second level here, 3, like so 1, 2, three levels on this guy, and I can fully benefit from this. But until then, it's not going to be a big boon for me. Whereas real quick, I can do this, which will be a DPS increase right now. And then switch this into this for later. All right, since they asked nicely, we'll actually exit. While we're restarting the game, it's not downloading a patch. What gives? We'll close Steam. What is my attainment? Why do I have more attainment than ranked? Wait a second, did I go? Yeah, I took the endurance of 45 points. Shared loot with us? No. 5 points. Also, this is, yeah, nice, in the exact same spot, both sides, I believe. Crimson Desert now available. Where's the last Epoch? All right, updates. Anyways, at some point I'm going to need to start getting sources of bees, and that's when I get this. How do I target farm this? The last ruin. So the last ruin is where I'm going to have to drop this from. Okay. In the meantime, while Last Epoch is doing his thing, let me figure out what else I would like. Currently, we're scaling bleed, we're scaling poison. We don't need this anymore because we're getting Legacy of the Quiet Forest rather. So we don't need rage gain anymore. We just need giga damage. I don't even know that I need 2 points in here. Well, Vine attack speed is actually really good, especially since it's going to be also applying bleeds. Where is the Great Vine one, or Ranged Vines? Is this one, right? No, it's this one. Affected by nodes on this shield that affects Spirit Thorns, which is why I went for this guy, which is Spirit Thorns damage. Alright, cool. I think this is... cool. Now, what next? I don't want to use any Swarm Blade form. Deep Slam seems like a no-brainer. Can someone Spriggan take my companion? Can I have two? Wait, maximum. Can I actually have two Spriggans? As it stands, we're scaling bleed, is scaling poison. So the best companion for it, I might honestly put bear in here. Because I do have one companion slot I'm not using if Spriggan only takes one and I cannot have two Spriggans. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that's going to make me have multiple. And I can't think of too many supporting skills that would matter in the context of bees. Warcry specifically buff like specific like Berserk applies to Raptor and Bear and stuff like that. I would say Frenzy Totem and the like, but I don't think I can use. Yeah, I can't use Frenzy Totem after the chains. So last epoch is done. All right, let's play. In terms of druid skills, I really want to stay in Spriggan form simply because of the beast per 10 seconds. If there was a way for me to count as being in Spriggan form while being in Swarmblade, best believe I would add Locust into this build. Let me just look in here and just pull up Locusts. Bro, what happened? Okay. Oh, that opened quick. Surprising. Control additional locusts on your house, contain additional locusts. Add release locusts this frequently, and if you have an active locust farm, it releases every... Alright, let's look at locusts real quick. What do they do by default? Your arm blade slash can now hit your own hives, which causes them to release locusts. After using someone home cleanse hive, which releases the locust from up to 2 hives, replaces them with enter them, turn them into Spriggan, into healing, and transform into Spriggan form. It's still one strength, which is big. It still wants attunement, which is also big. Like, it scales in the same ways we want to scale already. It doesn't really have... Let me look, actually just find what locusts look like. Because in my head, I actually would really like the idea of a bee locust build, an insect build, if you will. Last epoch locust. I also know locusts really like a unique weapon. So like, wait, this isn't the sword. Broski, what is this quality? Also, you are very, very loud in the background. Surely you quiet down when I log in, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Any moment? Summon 3 hives that will release locusts, then use swarm strike to gather a locust around you and deal a cloud of physical dots. So I guess these are the locusts. No, he has 3 of them. Are these the hives? Where? So does he not summon from just the hives? I assume. I mean, I think I can see them. What are these? What are these 3 minions? That's kind of what I want to know. Are they aren't the locusts, because the locusts are clearly these ones, as proven by this skill icon. Is it the hive? What the fuck? And I pressed the wrong button, but Jesus, what? Summon hive. Need to go delete whatever the fuck I just downloaded. Things that whenever an image and it's a HTML file. Well, it's not HTML. So hives can actually move. You are limited to 12 active locusts, and each locust lasts up to 12 seconds. And what is the stat this one does? So only my bees will gain bleed pen with strength, and they are the only ones that will gain the extra damage per whatever. Cause like what I'm thinking now is it worth it? Okay, what about the this is one thing I prefer max roll for. I can do this. I can use all item, and then I can just do. Can I actually? Yeah, I can do it. Locust. Max locust, which is this is the one thing that locust really love. And then chance of someone on hit with this, which I don't care for. And then 5 to poison skills, which is obviously huge for locust, which are poison skills. And if you had to use a two-handed spear, that would take away these two, which is like the biggest source of your melee, your flat damage for bees, as well as some really nice bleed chance. You can get bleed chance elsewhere, so it's not too big of a deal. But then you also really hurt your bees per 10 seconds, which you have to make up for elsewhere. You're single. So yeah, like I would really like to have locusts in the build. It's just not happening. Wait, there's a node called Grand Colony? Holy, so you can get 3 extra max locus from 12 max, was it? To get you to 15 max. An extra summon from... So if I were to maximize beast chance, that'll be beast per 10 seconds here with the implicit, with the corrupted beast per 10 seconds. And we repeat that, like this one. So we can have a very healthy source of beast per 10 seconds. And we don't really need the beast per 10 seconds from here. At that point, you can fit in the weapon to get locust, but like at the same time, like it feels like a lot for not a lot of gain. And the idea here, because like Fizz pen is very big, so like the bees are going to do way more damage with their bleed than anyone else. Now the extra bodies on the locust obviously is good, but yeah, like it just... What exactly is locust swarm? Oh, that's the dot aura that he had here. Is a locust swarm. I think realistically, I'm just going to have to I think we'll use wolf. But realistically, I think I'm going to have to pick one and maybe go for a different locust build at some point. I think I'll use wolf as my second companion for Howl. But I'd want Howl to be automated. So we go for the Howl on kill. Howl on boss. So like now we have Howl. I don't kill often, so like this is not going to do much for me. Scale the bleed a bit so they actually do damage. Summon wolf levels would actually be nice, but I only have one wolf, so it's fine. Like if I were getting this guy, then maybe I could see myself saying, but like I don't have sources of additional wolves or additional companions rather. Then for the last one, and I think last one might just be Fury Leap because none of these guys are triggering anybody else here to an extent that would matter anyways. So it can't be Fury Leap actually because I'm always in Spriggan form. It can't be that. It has to be something else. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be. But in any case, we don't have to worry about it for now. We do not have to worry about it. Like if I can, I guess it all depends on how deterministically I can farm those idols. Because if the idols are deterministic, then I can get bees without while being in swarm blade form. Even without the max low cost and whatnot, I would still have like good low cost chance. it really would be just attribute stacking, and that would be enough, I would say. That would be enough. But like, would I really not take the max locus chance from the weapon offhand? But that'd be a lot of bee spawning just ignored. Ooh. When you land, your minions gain additional melee damage and spell damage for 3 seconds.
Another beast from the rift. I'll take the lack of. Let's see what you've got. These parts.
I kind of forgot how rippy this area was. Shit is still fucking rippy. What am I looking for? The amulet is, I think, the only thing I care for here. Where is the amulet even? Is the amulet not here? I don't think the amulet is here. I think it's probably drop only. In which case, I don't care to be here actually, so. I'm thinking drops. What's the drop rare armor? Oh, I fixed shards rather. You did. Already been in there. know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to try to make like to play around with locust before I go bees, and depending on how I feel, that'll determine if I decide to go giga bees or locusts. Like we'll see how I feel using them without the unique and all of that, and see how they just overall feel. This has mana regen and minion damage. I would use it, but I can't get rid of that health regen. I would literally just die from bleeds. Well, not maybe I didn't die, but like my potion sustain would definitely be much worse. Mana regen per percent on capped lightning, no res. Physical res is really good right now. But not at that cost. We have strength, but like, do I want to use strength there?
The window opens. Spirits, Etera. They left this place long ago.
Is there a reason for me to go in there? I feel like the answer is no. Mercurial agrees, no. I miss his movement, speed, and strength. That is always nice to have. And I'll take you to destroy. 5 attunement. Attunement is apathy. Minion damage. I don't want to get rid of my health regen. Health per equipped. Increase health per equipped. I mean, I don't have huge idols. And I don't have heretical idols. That is a lot of resistances. Holy. That is a lot of fucking resistances. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. If you want to carry my resistances by yourself, share. Don't let me stop you. Nice, we got a movement speed shard. Minion health, minion damage. I'll keep you for the destruction. There's no way I don't use you, right? Plus one someone turn totem. It just doesn't happen. Let's see what apathy does before we make a decision on that. Increase mana regen. Current health loss when you use a direct skill. Like I'm not losing enough direct. Okay, we don't need apathy, please, and thank you. Plus I have a +1 all here that I could just use instead. The other thing is the health regen is really nice. I really don't want to lose the flat health regen, but like +1 to all skills is huge. Because now I have cold totems is what that means. Oh, it's my I mean, with the nemesis there, I just have to, right? We'll do champion check and then we'll move on. G fucking G. What did I get? Crit chance I don't care about. Poison on hits. Minion damage, melee, yada yada yada. Nah. Move speed, cooldown, recovery, sure. Holy. I hate that I can't you can't move on in this quest unless you run down here. Like, we all know we don't have to be down here, but like, you're going to make us run down anyways. Because I believe you have to run down there. Forest, Garb of Hope, Gathering Storm. You know, I would have taken him for the 6 attunement, but I am not getting rid of those resistances I currently have. It is not fucking happening. This I will be using. There's just no universe where I don't use this. Like, it's huge. Like, this is insane. I don't know what this game is doing, giving me this right now, but like, this is insane. What the fuck? Giga flat damage, 2 levels to minion skills. Okay. If you want to give it to me, then I won't say no. So that is 2 points that come here. Oh lol, this is the guy I got. All right, champion check. Let's see how big my damage is. Easy. I'm level 25 in a 22 zone. All right, it's time to kind of speed run as best as we can, but like, realistically, there's just no universe where I'm not over leveled with how quickly I can kill things just moving around. The fact that my leap slam kills now is all I could ask for. That's a decent amount of movement speed, actually. And Fizres. I'd be losing out on cooldown, and cooldown is big for my Q. But like 7% is not to make or break, if I'm being honest. And losing attunement. I mean, losing attunement is better than strength for me. I lose 2% move speed on the implicit, but then I gain 9% move speed overall. We'll keep this for now. And then we'll see how it all goes. Oh, I can feel the movement speed. I can actually feel the movement speed. That's not good. I'm not going to want to switch back if I can feel the movement speed. I need to sell most of the things in my inventory right now.
Impossible.
Don't care for that. Don't really. Nope. No. Not really. Oh wait, so this is the guy I summoned this time? It really just be a random minion, isn't it? Phase Res also just makes it so the bleed barely does damage to me, which is why I'm prioritizing Phase Res, by the way. Like, have you noticed how my health is now barely reducing with the bleed? It's because of all the Phase Res I've been getting. Big brain. Not really, just resistances. The obvious use for resistances. It's going to be a bit before I have access to Swarm Blade form, right? It looking like so. I would honestly, what I want for my birds is I would like them to be able to hit. Your increases to lightning damage is applied to Stormcrow to reduce effectiveness. Oh. This is what I want. This is what I want. I want a like AoE clear from them. I don't care about this. I want Frenzy though. This is a Giga Res. To anything what I'm wearing currently, I mean health effective, healing effectiveness, right? Or health regen. That's the one thing he has over it. Oh my lord. You guys don't understand why I panic, but this is our end game altar. This shape, not the stats. We don't care about stats. for the shape. Okay. So I think like we can safely presume altars aren't going to be rare. At the very least, this is 10 attunement, eh? I'm looking at you.
Take care.
Bro. It took 2 points away from here. God damn it. I actually would feel like I would rather have this than 5% chance, but let's see. Let's see. I am 12 points away from Swarm Blade form. It doesn't look like I might get this on today's stream, but we'll see, I guess. But I don't think I'll be live long enough. Oh look, a B gamer. Wait, B's at that time? No, this has to be pets. That has to be pets.
I see. Yes. What do you want?
Oblivion Way.
Okay, I see what I see. I have fucked up. Respec. Move those 2 points because the approach speed is being very, very annoying. There's every possibility we actually path through here instead. They will do less damage, but they have better clear. Oh shit, I'm feeling that degen again. Holy. Thank you. All it's giving me is health regeneration, but that health regeneration is very important. It is very important. Snow blind. More. I mean, I don't really care for that. Damage reflected. Don't care for it. Frenzy granted to you and your minions when enemy damage leaves you at low life. Okay. Werebear form. Where's Werebear form? I think I would really love to be able to use Leaf Slam for a source of flat damage for my bees. I also need to read on how bleed works in this game. I forget if flat damage actually matters. I feel like it actually doesn't. Wait, chill. In most other games, it might not matter. I don't think I need flat damage though. The flat damage helps the hits, not the bleed. So I guess it depends on how much hit damage I plan to do, because I'm scaling generic increased damage. So the bleed portion doesn't care about the flat damage. And I guess since they can't crit, I really should be I'll empower you, but like it's not looking good for you, bro. It's giving me the same shield, the difference being the shield has +1 level instead of 2. So like I don't know what you would have to give me for me to consider using -1 level, but it'd have to be good. Why does the map look like there has a space when it doesn't?
Yes? Gods be with you.
You know something very bizarre about last Epoch? Look at that NPC I just saved from Lord knows what that was. What kind of situation that was, right? The best she could say was "Gods be with you." She didn't sound even remotely panicked. She was living her best life for all intents and purposes. Like what? I don't know. The voice acting is definitely a choice there. So we don't take this more damage because of the reduced range it offers, which is kind of us. It's a lot of more damage. So I will keep the 50%, but there's nowhere to increase proj speed, right? No, there is. It's here. This will counter this. Chance for double damage is a huge multiplier. You know what I'm going to do next? I'm going to take this node and then use a spray gun as my next skill. Increase minion health damage. Jeez. How do I still have so many idle slots not gotten? Is my question. Ooh. Summon bear. You and your minions have increased. Isn't there a universe where the aura gives... Yeah, additional spell damage. And a decent chunk at that. But I like the CDR on this, so I'm gonna keep it.
The reflection stars.
Ooh. Minion cold damage? Shit, say less. Say less.
I've been with when I can those sounds. We're being protect me while I finish the ritual.
I wish anything luck in trying to get to us or in trying to get to her. Well, there goes my internet.
You are a skilled fighter out there, but Ulrich is in prison.
Snowdrift, move SP per 2 decks up to 20. Frostbite on hits. Okay, so that's the first B unique we're getting. Now, I don't think I'm going to be melee hitting enough to warrant using that. No, am I down bad enough to do that? For Bs? Like, we aren't really. Oh shit, this is 1 LP now. Have ailments always been this problematic in this game? Getting frozen there was kind of spicy. And I don't remember. Broski, why are you bothering me with a legendary thing? But yeah, I don't remember it being this problematic. Like I up to this moment, I don't remember ever getting frozen in this game. Like I don't think I have a memory of getting frozen. Like, did you just add it to that players can get frozen, or like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering and I've actually gotten frozen multiple times, but Weber, Cold Res, Ellie Res, Fire Res. I mean, I wouldn't use you, but yeah, I definitely don't remember getting frozen this much. Like, what the fuck? My first experimental mage. Let's go. Be some. Oh, you know how to treat me, right? Okay, 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 okay. Calm down. It's just the affix we wanted. We don't have like some giga belt or anything like that. We also don't have the unique whatchamacallit, the unique relic. So I don't think we're going to do anything about this, the belt we just got. The fuck was that boost in speed? Wait. Okay, so Rejuve Wind is their active, but that is separate from but that is separate from the aura, right? Yeah, aura healing and then rejuvenating wind healing. Aura healing, healing aura. Okay, just making sure, because like I've been planning around having the aura, but not even I have to click it. All right, let's just be, let's know what we're doing here. This is an interesting point. Your rage only decays if you have used an ability recently. It would be the way to try to get around not using Queen of the Quiet Forests, if I can speak. This has to be the smoothest campaign experience I've had in a bit. Aside the really OP one, of course, where we had like exalted items from the second zone or something. I feel like I saw void squirrels. Maybe it was a shrine. At least it looked like there were tiny things running after me. If I remember correctly, frostbites is the cold dots, right? Yeah, it's the cold dots. GG, I guess.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal that you're ready.
Ha! Not as cold as I'd like.
Washed up safe. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oh, I'm only 5 away from Swarmblade? Sure. Can I do it on stream? Gonna try. There is a slight possibility that oh, there's a decent chance I'm not streaming tomorrow. And if I don't, then I'll still be back on Saturday either way. But yeah, there is a chance I don't stream on Saturday, on Friday rather.
The reflection stars.
These long ass poisons. Keepers, dude, these guys are trying to shove keepers gloves down my throat. Res, including phase res, yet no space for move speed. Increase the attack speed for you and your minions? Sure. The attack and cast speed, yeah.
I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history. So much knowledge.
Yeah. You don't have to talk for so long. I get it. You're a skeleton, scary looking guy that claims to be a scholar. Would you like to solve the mystery of why everyone's weary of you? You know, just. This champion actually put up a fight. Oh shit, Mark Shadows. Melee attack speed. Oh. The league mechanic is here. Attunement strength, that'd have been nice. Necrotic would have been nice. Oh well. He didn't have phase res and he didn't have move speed. Another bees? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Chance to shock fire, void. Chance to inflict bleed on hits. Gain haste when you summon a totem. Chance to inflict bleed is a mod that I actually do want late game. Shock on hits is whatever. Wasn't there a reason I said I wanted to have two-hander? I think it's this. Giga flats. This would literally give me my totems 5 flats, and then 15 when I'm using that axe I just saw. Actually, would I? Because that would involve dropping this, and I don't think I want to. Oh, for what? Some flats? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, jeez.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
I'm about to get Swarm Blade. Holy. No, I'm not. I'm still... Oh god. Okay, I beat it myself. Pretty sure this would change. Yeah, I can also make my Spriggan code to actually increase its damage scaling. This is an area level 33 zone. Does it matter? Nope.
But they must be feeding on a graveyard of Nagasar. How fascinating.
So now I'm 1 level away.
Impossible. Possible.
Minion damage, vitality, health regen. Minion damage looks really good actually. Probably destroy it in the worst case scenario. This is a 6 mod weapon. Imagine actually being able to use all 6 mods. Bro. Proceeds to not get a single source of what you call it. I didn't get a single source of any single shard of minion damage.
No, and she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
My poison rest could use some work, and same with my void. What bosses are problematic that I remember? I think there's like problematic poison. Void on the other hand, none come to mind. But this is still off the top of my head. Time for the moment of truth. I think it's actually just going to be true leaving what I'm currently doing for anything else. And it would just feel worse because I'm not fully scaling them. I'm scaling spells way more than I'm scaling. Strength, necrotic res, Ellie res. I like the 7% move speed I'm getting from that ring. That's the only reason I haven't taken it off. Honestly, I should do stuff here. This is the point where I could do minion damage. Or I could do res, and I think I'll do poison res. Ruby Ami Dex converts. Increase health. T7. We health. We void rest. We armor. Now I don't want to get rid of Fizz. This would be so much health though. And it's still attunement on top of that. And it's still attunement on top of that. Okay, so I don't need that there. Which means I can put Swarm Blade form there. Which means, if I'm being honest, I want to respect this guy. So let's see Hive. I just want to see how it feels. Oh. So these are the hives and they can, you know, they can do their thing, release locust, all of that stuff. Or I think spell fizz is kind of fine because thorns are converting all their fizz to cold anyways.
Impossible.
Wait, so hives release locust. So how does the swarm locust swarm also releases? So how does locust swarm work, I guess, is my question.
Impossible.
Which one is locust swarm? Oh no, mosquitoes and bees. You see the concept. So swarm strike. So if I'm understanding this correctly, and I could easily be wrong, So there is no locust swarm skill. It's just when I use swarm strike, if there are you know, locusts around me,
A word of advice.
then
About the diamond matrons.
then they will become, then I will get swarm strike, or locust swarm rather, which can then produce more locusts. And I'll test that theory now. I need an enemy. Wait, but this eats...
Impossible.
But it's eating them. Wait, so it's eating them to create the swarm that can then create more of them, technically. Now, build is okay now, rogues and lethal concentration, but again, poison minion to take time to deal instead of big abomination. XP is so slow this season, staying at 7x for many hours. So you're in your 70s and you're well into the end game, I assume. I don't like that swarms don't move. Like I thought they were mobile. They are not. They stay stationary, which is, it's fine, I guess. Okay. I mean, I'm not sold on the locust anymore. I actually wasn't sold to begin with, which is why I wanted to try them. On trying them, I think there's clunk. I think there's definitely clunk here that I'm not willing to engage with, even in the leveling process. I don't think I'm willing to engage in the clone, because that means I need to drop. It would effectively play like a totem build in that I drop.
Yes.
I drop the hive. The hive spawns locusts, and the locusts do damage. I could technically potentially just scale the duration of said locust for a bit. That could, you know. Oh, cold pan. Cold pan of flats damage. That's a cool pen. That's a cool pen. What nodes affect duration? This is for the swarm. It lasts longer. It can basically last twice as long. And then with that, I wish I had more information on like local swarm. A locust swarm does not lose damage or otherwise change as it releases locusts, but cannot release more locusts than were originally gathered to create it. Really? What is the duration, base duration on the locust then? But if I just realized this, you can actually use Serpent Strike while in the form, which when paired with the unique spear makes it more of like a seamless play style to actually summon them, where you don't have to interact with hives at all, and it still increases your max. The problem with that is then that you're just playing melee with minions surrounding you. I guess you're not playing melee. It's more akin to your melee summoning them and they are your damage. But then the problem is you would then be eating them to create this swarm, and then the swarm, you know. What the fuck is that monstrosity that I summoned? Oh, it's one of them. Why is it running like a freaking cockroach? All right, I need to end stream soon because I have work in the morning. When we get to the next waypoint, I think I might end. That starts in 5. If there's a waypoint here, we can just end stream real quick. It's a bit, it's into the zone, but it's here. All right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. More last Epoch. The goal is to get my B build running soon. I don't know when exactly that's gonna be because, well, all I can say is it's going to need set items, and I don't have set items, so we're gonna see about that. Before I go, I do have a gifted sub to send because there is that whole whatchamacallit. There's an aura I want to see how it looks, so I'm going to do the whole gifted sub thing. I'm going to see how that looks essentially. I don't think I'm going to have it instantly, but yeah, we'll see. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Till then, have a good night. See ya, Fake Fox.